There we go. I'm sorry for those who wanted the Polytopia. There was a scheduling failure on my part, so it cut into the stream. But quick announcement for those who are here for Polytopia going, the heck? We'll be trying to do the Polytopia again next week, and time has honestly escaped me. I completely forgot about to do the free-for-all, so next week we're going to be doing the Polytopia free-for-all, which is going to be live. We had a great experience previously, and I hope we can continue to have such wonderful experiences. That is it when it comes to that. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so our goal to start in Palworld, we're making this. We are making this armor. So we got a little bit of farming to do first. You know, everything's kind of got to be done one step at a time. I'm just gonna go ahead and discard that. Ain't nobody got time for that. But also, Vanilito is complete. Hey, so's our research. Technology unlocked, pickaxe and helmet. Oh, electric organs. Yeah, those are so hard for us to get. I need to find a good way to do so. More expedition time decrease. Expedition rewards increased. You know what? Let's go with expeditions. Let's get those rewards. You look stuck there, buddy. Oh, wait, you're waiting to refine. I see you too, man of culture. Alright. So, what do we want to do? We want to be making this cold resistance powder metal armor. Powder metal ingots! We finally have enough. We currently have over 100. We need ice organs, because we can easily make high-quality cloth. We can get the leather. But ice organs, until we can capture a merchant... until we can recruit a merchant in order to accomplish our goals? Wow. We don't have nearly enough wool. Let's go ahead and take him off. Anybody can. Especially since I think I need you to just cook some food for me. We need to do a better job about organizing the front of our base. I think we need to have Marvin specifically working on research again. Yep. Alright, Marvin, go work on your thing. Let's make sure that this message I'm getting right now is nothing super important. Alright. So, again, we need... We also need a lot of palladium fragments. Where's a good way for me to get that? No! Wait, what? Where'd he go? Where did he go? That's lousy. Alright, so where are we going? We need to just rush right up here to the snowy region and farm a whole bunch of ice pals. Repel Alliance Devouts. That's an interesting look. Really? No! Chocopoyo, thank you. Let's see if we can recruit you. Okay. Ah. Chocoboy, you mind focusing on the prize? Fantastic. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, I should be able to open up their own doors. There we go. Dang. It's not the banner I was looking for. But... perfect. So is there any staircases leading up? You got this, Vandalito? got this, Vanelito? And there Chocopoyo goes. Off the roof. Alright. Well, we have been appropriately distracted. It's okay. We know we can restrain ourselves and we will not get distracted anymore from this point onwards. We're going that way. Alright, in this instance, it's going to be way faster. Just use Vanelito in order to get to our destination. Which way am I going? This way. Where'd I end up? Oh, over here. Also, we can probably try to capture Anubis. Tyler, how's it going? There's a skill tree here? I don't have it marked? Oh. Thanks! Good. What about you? Oh, man. It's been an exhausting week. But it's been good. It's been great. I don't think I'm going to worry about marking that cave. It's not a cave I'm specifically looking for. That's classified as one of the lower level dungeons. So this trip is so much more bearable now that we have Vanelito. Alright, so what are we doing here? We need ice organs. There are a lot of pals that we can basically hunt. Oddly enough, these Swees don't drop what we're needing. So if we go to the Palpedia and we find the Swees, yeah, right over here, they don't drop ice organs. We need to find, like, Foxicles. They drop ice organs. Any other ice types that are up here? Vanderworm Crysts, they drop ice organs. They also drop sapphire, so it's a good way for me to get some money. Sibilix, the boss is in this area, so we could fight it and try to get some ice organs that way. And not too many else. I think for all the pals that are in this area, that's basically it, so... pretty much except for the Swees. If I find them, we help them unsubscribe from life. Is that a green over there? It is not. Well, ain't that a shame? If I could find some pals. And we need 48. I forget how many we have. We had 30 something, so I need 20 ice organs just to be on the safe side. Is there no pals here? Swees don't count. Oh, the Raindrix as well. Tell you what, we're gonna go ahead and fight the boss. I already have one captured. I don't need to capture another. There we go. There, we got 3. Yeah, once we finish upgrading our armor, we're heading back all the way to the Terraria dungeon, and we're going to try to complete it this time. It should go a lot better. Where are all the ice pals? I swear, every single time I visit this place, there are less and less pals. There's one. Guess I could have tried to capture that one. Yeah, we should try to capture the Vanderworms. There we go. Because every Vanderworm we capture is one step closer to getting our Vanderworm to be perfect. Which is great. Is that another one? Oh, 2 more? So that's leather, which we also need. I think I could buy leather? I could be wrong. Pretty certain there's a merchant that I can go to that I can just buy leather from. I forget if Stall or Marvin allow me to buy leather. Where'd the other one go? There you are. What made you think you can get away from me? There we go. I forget. Do chillettes count? Where'd they go? Those little weasels ran off. Also, apparently chillettes are really fast swimmers. This is accomplishing the fact that we need both leather and ice organs. Kitsune, I don't think gives me ice organs. I may be crazy. Bet you it doesn't. Yeah, it's crazy. It gives flame organs. Still a beautiful pal. I don't think they give ice organs. How are we doing on ice organs? We're at 26. So I technically have what I need. Let's go ahead and collect a few more. I just want to be on the safe side and also have a little bit of a stockpile. I bet you that little stockpile is not going to be good enough anyways. Those... Yeah, Chilettes only seem to drop leather. Methinks that they don't give me leather. Or ice organs. Nice. We got 45. That'll be good enough. All right. What are your plans for today? We're going to finish improving some armor. And once the armor is made, we're going to the Terraria dungeon. Because I don't plan on fleeing this time. Plus, our pals are a little stronger since last time. We're also trying to finish improving the level of Vanalito. Currently 3 out of 4 stars, so I need 64 in order to compress them. Basically, I put them in a blender, blend them up, and then I feed into them. But that'll improve his stats. So pretty much all of these other Vanaworms, they're all about to get blended. Inventory is full. We're also level 44. Flare Storm! Drop everything that I can drop. Pretty certain we just sell that. There we go. They're much better. Oh, yeah. Everything else, actually this needs to get dropped there. Marvin, you over here pretending to jog? Yeah, he's pretending, all right. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and sell this. We are hurting on money. Need to find a good way to make some money. Because at this point, we are slowly starting to spend more than I'm actually making. Makes that difficult. Drop, drop. Drop, drop. Drop, 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 because I'm lazy. Where are you going? Oh, right. Please put the Science Organ back where it needs to go. Awesome. So, I don't have the blueprint on me. Did I drop it here and it got put here? It did. First things first, hopefully we got enough wool to make more high quality cloths. I, for some reason, doubt it, but we're gonna see. I can make 5. It's a start. We're gonna have to buy another 40. Where is Marvin? Are you pretending to run? No, Marvin is actually at his stall. Alright, wool. We'll buy enough for 5. Oops. Five more. Ziki! Where's Polytopia? We technically did some it's Polytopia recording. So, next week is going to be the live free-for-all, because I have honestly completely lost track of time. But I want to make sure that this doesn't go away. I've got everything set up so that way we can start doing an RSVP for the next tribes for the free-for-all, because it went well the previous month, so we're gonna try again. The biggest difference is you have to be available either for the Discord, or you have to be in a voice call, which is also in Discord, because it was really awkward to have like 3 different ways of people trying to communicate with each other. So but I was with the other Polytopia content creators. We were going over something. So technically, Polytopia did happen today. It's just none of the live stream. I originally thought it was supposed to be 4 p.m. for me. Turns out it was a different time frame, and it actually overlapped. Ooh, piece of candy. I'll take that. There we go. Successfully recruited. He now has a job, whether he likes it or not. But yeah, so Polytopia did happen, and by the time I was done, I'm like, nah, I'm sorry. I actually fell asleep for the last 5 hours. So my sleep schedule is completely destroyed. But yeah, so it will be back. Let me see. Yeah, Polytopia Live free-for-all discussion. There we go. I got the list open. We already got 5 people signed up for the free-for-all. Wait, 5 or 4? 5. Yeah, we already have 5 people signed up for this free-for-all. We got a lot of people going with strong picks. Let me see. I think there was one more person. Oh, 6. Hold on. Yeah, we got 6 people already signed up. This is taking a while. I'm sorry. The moment where we're playing the waiting game, so I'm just looking. We did get another pal through that merchant, which is nice, because I know from earlier times that that pal is capturable here, because it's in a retreat, like a wildlife resort to protect it. So that makes it to where that's one less pal that I'd have to capture. That's awesome. And then before we leave, I'm going to have to buy some ammunition, top off on food, and then we're good to go. Well, I guess before we leave, we should check to make sure we have enough for Vanilito. $790 defense, 940 defense. Isn't it beautiful? That's amazing. Go ahead and make another 6. Did you finish already? Nope. Vampiric Fox! Hey, people still haven't gotten a second pal recruiter after kidnapping the first one without knowing he wouldn't offer pals after being captured. Right! That part's a little bit sad, but it's fine. Not the end of the world. Alright, let's get a few more Vanaworms. Hey! That's another one with all the skills. It's just not an alpha. Boom. Boom. Is this important? No, it's nothing important. Okay. We're gonna go down all of our checklists. Chocopoyo is going to be faster. Sort by level. We're just going to deposit everybody. Go on in. In you go. So here's that new Ethkadir Terra that we just got. Alright, 90% rewards. Much better. Perfect. Alright. What else do we now need? We are still good on Homeward Thunderclouds, but we need to make more. We're going to go and sort these. He's making us plenty more. That should be more than enough food right there. So that puts the 65. I need a merchant. I don't think we actually have a merchant in this one. If we don't... Klein? Etty. Alright, we need a merchant. Life Monk, I need you replaced with... That's Dajeff. Wandering Merchant. Do we have any higher level Wandering Merchants? Alrighty. We're gonna name this one Zeke. Hopefully he don't die. That would make me very sad. Alright. Where'd Zeke go? Ziggy Stardust? Maybe. I need ammo. Unfortunately, this is all the ammo I can afford. So that's all the ammo we can afford. We're okay on Pal Spheres. Could be better. We need to go back to the front. And fully repair everything. Repair all. Why can't I repair that? We need to go to the water. Ow. That's rude. Playing a Ziggy Stardust and Guitar Hero made me memorize the song, but it's an interesting song. Interesting. I've never heard of it. Well, I've heard of Guitar Hero. Let me clarify. I've definitely heard of Guitar Hero. It's by David Bowie. I know who David Bowie is. There we go. Is this the same one from earlier? No, it's not. But that's not the problem now. Just drop everything. Palladium fragments. What was I needing these fragments for again? Oh yeah, repairing my stuff. Well, let's repair everything first. Remember we ran from... Right? It's always great to be able to see actual progression in a game. Because we were at that point of, dear Lord, I need to stay away from this thing or else everything is over, to, yeah, let me go ahead and pat this guy on their shoulder. Let them know it's all gonna be alright. But yeah, we're sitting at 940 defense. We've basically doubled our defense in the past 3 days. That's definitely going to help a lot. Of course, it also helps now that we have Vanilito here, who's Stronghold Strategist, instead of just downtrodden. Frostflight has been retired. Frostflight is still exists. We're not condensing Frostflight due to I couldn't bring myself to due to that. But everybody else, nah. Into the blender they go. Alright, really quickly. Do we have any more? We do. Sentimental reasons, totally get that. Yep! That's the word I'm looking for. Alrighty, we're also gonna swap out Cloud for Meowth? Yeah. That way we could just print money. Can't go wrong with printing money. Ooh. Let's also make this really fast. How long is this gonna take? Well, they're all doing that. Vanilito, go help do the thing. It's not gonna take that long. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. They got this. Even though I could definitely be improving my work speed even further. Alrighty. Vanilito! We barely are not gonna have enough. Ah, 8 short. Very close. Fantastic. Hit F to select all available pals of that species on the current page. What? That's a thing? That's cool. I'll definitely do that in the future. We're not going to need refined metal. So this is going to be the team we're going with. Oops. Vanalito, currently level 36. Oh, actually, we should see if we can boost Chocopoyo's stats even further. At 3, so we can boost the attack. That will help. Getting there. Whereas I need the higher level ones for Vanalito to do better. Speaking of Vanalito doing better, I want Vanalito to have a little bit better type coverage to help defend themselves. So I need to find... I don't think Acid Rain is it. Aqua Gun? Maybe. It's fast on the cooldown. Aqua Burst. Or Hydro Laser. I think I would rather be giving Vanalito one with... and not Bubble Blast. We're not teaching Vanalito Bubble Blast. I'm honestly considering Aqua Burst, but it's got a long cooldown, so... probably just Aqua Gun. Short cooldown allows Vanalito to have him move to spam. Because Nightmare Ball's great. Look, Tempest Blizzard is cute, but it's not a good move. Oh, but it's got less cooldown. Crystal Breath is just better, though. What move am I wanting to test? Aqua Burst. We don't have the Azarobe. Okay. Dude, do you have Aqua Burst available to you? You have Aqua Gun. Burst probably means the same thing. It was recently added, though I understand double checking to make sure there's anything you don't want to sacrifice. Right, I think I have all the ones I don't want to sacrifice locked, but it would be a little scary to just magically lose them. Alright, we're going to do water, sort by level. Splash? That move does nothing. Bubble Burst. Bubble Blast. Well, that's Bubble Blast. Still not what we're looking for. Hydro Laser! Aqua Burst. We also don't have the Jormuntide saddle made yet. Can I make it? Let's go to sleep really fast. I think I researched it. Yeah, we did. What am I looking for again? Oh, yeah. We need palladium fragments and leather. My goodness. Can I buy leather from Stall or Marvin? Yes. I can buy enough. Tell you what. Don't pick it up. I think Aqua Burst is not what I'm looking for. We're gonna go ahead and teach Aqua Gun to Vanilito. Alright, and then here's the thing. Crystal Breath I find is better because it's able to actually hit the enemy more. So it's more reliable. But Tempest Blizzard has a lower cooldown. Also makes it harder for the enemy to hit Vanilito during that time. We'll go with Aqua Gun. We have plenty of PAL fluids. We don't need you. What would I rather be having? Maybe we go ahead and collect with Cloud again. Because I do need cloth and cottons. Alright, while we were doing that, do we have 8 more already ready? I don't... Okay. I don't think so. Also, apparently they're just not going to collect these arrows. Alright. Nope. They're all going to need half an hour, but I am impatient. Do I need more food? I think we're fine on food. We're fine on recovery meds. Fine on ammunition. I think it's it. Off we go. Best way to get there is going to be just go straight down. Let's just check, because you never know if there's really good contraband. I mean, nothing new. And that's mostly what I would be looking for, is new stuff. Alright, off we go. Also, how's the team doing? Vanilito currently is at 719, 541 on the stats. Comparing to, like, Castell, they're comparable, despite being an 8-level difference. Same thing as Dude. So stronger than Dude, stronger than E-Mercy. So Vanilito's already usable as a member of the team, whereas Chocopoyo is... got stats. It's only found early, level 50s. There's a pal to help with catching souls. I think you're right about that, which I might have one? we've got a lot of the pals already, despite me not doing a lot of exploring into the level 50 area. Also, we could probably fight Anubis, but I think we'd rather go back to the Terraria dungeon. Nightmare pals drop more souls when defeated. Ooh. That's awesome. I also need to be trying to go to... Oh, he's level 30. So I would have to catch him really fast, because... Oh, but he doesn't even have the stuff I would want. Never mind. I need one of the random red wandering merchants, not the guy that can be found at certain locations. But we can also probably start exploring the level 35 to 50 zone. And can also be considering... Ooh, piece of candy. Another vampiric, even though not needing that anymore, because I want Stronghold Strategist and Vampiric on pretty much all my pals. Even though it doesn't make sense to put Stronghold... Why don't we just get this really fast? Manai! Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. So where do I get that silly little magnet that I'm going to need in order for the... higher level ones? Not seeing it. A beam sword. Of course, like... But by the time I get to the revival potion, the game's probably been solved in one. But I don't plan on just relaxing the entire time. Oops, didn't mean to throw that. I am trying to beat the game within a reasonable amount of time. It's just... we're hitting the point where levels are starting to be acquired a lot slower. The powerful fishing magnet is level 61, so you need at least 2-3 levels for... That's one thing I didn't notice is the trees here. Are Terraria trees. Too bad I actually put my axe away. Are these harvestable? Yes, they are. Now, I would hope when it breaks in the same way. Alrighty. Again, the goal is to actually fight and kill the boss this time. Issue is I don't do enough damage myself. There we go. The only downside is these fights are going to take a while. Forget which way is the correct way. Ow. I missed! Reminds me of Steven Seagal. And when guys shoots the floor, it's like I missed. I never miss. Alright. Let's just run on through. What could possibly go wrong? This is the correct way to go, so I actually need to go all the way back. Alright, that's to the entrance if I remember correctly, which I might not be remembering correctly. Because there's no reason for us to fight everything for forever. Perfect. Whee! I think this way's the next way to go. This one's the one with the traps downstairs. Ow. Okay. So now we go this way. Because if I'm spending forever fighting... I don't need to be spending forever fighting. I mean, I guess we could do so that way Vanalito gets experience. That's the correct way to go. Especially since if I fight everything in that room and then run all the way to here like I'm doing now, which is going to cause everything to respawn. Doesn't do me that much good. It's a lot of time and invest into that. Alright, we came from over here. There's no path over here. Wait. I think I'm getting confused. I am. That's back to the entrance. So... Alright. We went there. Is there anything over here? I don't think so. Alright. Into the next room we go. Ow. No! I want to capture you! Costello, you've got this. I've kind of put myself in this terrible position. I just need one, Shroomer. Come on. About a 6% chance. My goodness. This guy does not want to be captured. Speaking of which, we're going to have a lot of fun trying to capture the boss. There we go. And it was brittle? Lies. Alright, we're a third of the way through our food already. That's the correct way to go, so if I want to try to get any other chests, it's this way we go. Wait, no, it's... That's the way we're supposed to go, so we go this way. There's one pal that we can capture here. I don't like these swords. Alright, that's one sword down. Come on. Get him, Chocopoyo. That's one down. That's two. Means we can move on to number 3. Oh, we got lucky. Wait, what? I can harvest these? Huh? That was not a super duper great fight. Good mount, they're faster at night. That's cool. We have to take care of these enchanted swords slowly but steadily. Alright, there's that one. Ah! I got distracted. Perfect. Properly bred fast Serenet Knight is comparable to Jet Dragon, in my opinion. I'm not sure about all the numbers. That's cool. We're still going to be using Chocopoyo. But it is definitely something I will be considering. Chocopoyo, please. That's terrifying. Ooh, ice organs. I was watching my health. If I dipped to half, I was Alt F4ing. Because it's better to reset and try again than lose everything. Dark Fragment. Oops. Do you think I can get away with just running ahead? Nah, probably not. Ah! Shoot. I got distracted by the swords up there that I'm trying to avoid. Perfect. We're doing fine on armor. No! You look like you're having fun. They just won't stop, can't stop coming, and they won't stop coming. Alright. Chocopoyo, really? Did you go back the other way yet? I don't have to go, like, every single direction. As long as I have a safe route. I think we're gonna try running. No! Oh, that move is scary. Because the most important thing is we're still good on resources. We're halfway through our food. I'm throwing this stone away. This place looks kind of the same, so it takes a moment to realize which room you're at. Yeah, it really does. Alright. There we go. Chocopoyo has been going to town on this. This side just made me think of Kara using his Sandai technique during the Chunin exams. Right? gonna try going with red first instead of the pinks. Maybe I could have fought it previously, because I only got hit once, but I don't think it was worth risking it last time. Come on! Dang! Also, don't forget, our capture rate's at 50%, so... it's way harder for us to capture pals. Got a 5% chance. Probably more like 4. Only takes 25 spheres on average. Good job, Chocopoyo. Okay, well that was cool. Terra Prisma schematic! Let's go! The Terra Blade 2. Technology points. I don't need those. I guess the last question is do I try to farm it? Because honestly, the hardest thing was getting to the boss. Well, we can in about an hour. I don't think there's anything else special on this island, right? Ouch! Why am I climbing the tree? You know what? Let's fly around on Vanilito for just a brief moment. Anything else exciting here that I should know about? A legendary fish? Alright, I'm going to start off by letting go to pull back the string. Just remember, it's always 50-50. Oh! Dang. You're a monkey. Herbal. Oh, this one's actually fighting me. Wow! I do have a herbal. Is it safe to pick up the... not with the gun boys there. What's that? Oh. Anytime you're ready. Dog coins. Kinship Peach. Yep, Kinship Peach. You're right. I don't think there's anything else here that I'm necessarily super interested in. Try summoning it again. Cursor has to be on the chest for it to register. But I've also walked up to them before and they went, "I got you, man." Alrighty. Perfect. We're gonna drop this schematic. I want to see what the difference between these two are. We're gonna drop this, drop this. Drop this. Things like that are finicky. I'm not sure if there's a rhyme or reason. There probably isn't. Yeah, the whole sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Yep. This one is huge. I think that was more than 8, right? Let's check something out really fast. Well, I guess before that. This also means we need our next project that we're going to be working on. Okay. So, Terra Prisma, 90 attack. It's a really cool sword, though. Terra Blade. Allowing you to hit enemies from afar despite being a melee weapon. Right. First things first. Wow, that's going to use up all our electric organs. There's gotta be a better way for me to get electric organs. So unfortunately we got the common version of the schematic, which is saddening. Perfect. Lumber expedition rewards improve, please. Thank you. Yeah, I've never gotten higher than uncommon version of Terra Prisma. Yeah, it's gonna be very rare. I was hoping to get lucky, but it's fine. I mean, I could try making the Terra Blade schematic level 2. Give me a weapon that should attack faster than the musket. It's just... yeah, only reason I have a level 3 is draft table. Yeah. That would make sense. All right, PAL condensation, condenser. Oh wait, F. Yes. All right, there we go. Get it to level 5. There we go. Vanilito is nice. So that is our second PAL. Pretty much finished. Alright, stop. Thank you. Any more eggs? One more. Alrighty, so time to figure out what PAL is next. So just because I've been using Spark It doesn't mean this is the electric PAL. I think I should... It's fair to say that I should have an electric-type PAL in my party. That way I can always generate electricity, so that way I can get those chests and get more electric organs. I want this one to be doing a lot of damage. So in theory, I would want to use something like Pin King. No matter what, they're all going to do damage. They all have their ups and downs. But this one, or, tell you what, I need let's complete this. Nice. Eye of Cthulhu. Change destination. None of these give leather. Right. So we're just gonna go with this one. Auto assign. We're not gonna assign you. Because I might just go with a Jormuntide. Shroomer! What's wrong, Cholito? How goes it? Welcome, welcome. Balto's level 32? I could go with a Relaxosaurus Lux. It seems a visitor is heading towards the base. This guy sells electric organs and ice organs. Well, if it wasn't for the fact that you're level 41, and I think your buddies would not be happy with me recruiting you. That, I really can't risk the stupid wanted system. Alright. PAL number. PAL number, generate electricity. We also can go with Zappy. The guards didn't attack me when you attacked him, so you attacked the guards directly. Yeah, but right now there's also a bug with the wanted system being very... aggressive. You do so much as sneeze, you're wanted. The merchant that visited me, did it spark a wanted level? If you say so, we can try. Because I would want to recruit him. So, we're not going to be... I don't think I should be going with Spark It. Even though I have a Spark It in my party right now with E-Mercy. E-Mercy's been fantastic. Does what I need it to do, which is the Mercy hit. But I think... I need to go fix my Surfing Pal first. And that one... is specifically going to be Jormuntide, I believe. Pals. I want to be able to see... Is it possible for me to, like, see their stats? Health, attack, defense. I fully believe that every PAL should serve a purpose, and no PAL should, become irrelevant. 90, 90, 80. But if we find Jormuntide... all the way down. Like Dragon Water. Yeah, 130, 120, and then 100. Jormuntide has... Palworld. How was I? You've been fantastic. I need numbers. Come on, Google, give me numbers. This one is the fastest. Cool. Give me numbers. right up there. There's Vanalito. This can go very poorly, very fast. I am... Let's at least get the guard. Come on, man. Archangel, how goes it? So, we finished... condensing and creating Vanalito, who's got excellent statistics at this point. Really fast when flying. Blizzard Spike. Ooh, right. That one is really good. We're gonna go and swap back to Aqua Gun so we have a spamming move. So... I think Tempest Blizzard is better, so that way... But also... it's an alpha, therefore the model is even bigger. So it's a big bird. Where are you? You can't capture him? Yeah, I have limited spheres, and there are other things I'd rather be capturing. Don't mind the time. I am an alpha. Yeah. Alrighty. Jormuntide is stronger, but Serpent is easier for me to get. All three swimming pals let you swim. This makes them great for longer trips. Chili Worm. Oh, we went with, the name for this one is Vanalito. Can be ridden to travel on water. Right, let's... Is there anything I'm getting next level? That's 3 technology point. Drafting table is also going to be kind of good. Yo, my best friend is here. Say hi. Hey! Friend of Archangel! How goes it? Welcome to the stream. Just relax, have a good time. Forgive me as I kind of sit here and look at a big giant list of things that... It's kind of all over the place. So, Hazarov saddle. Did I make one yet? Key items. I have not. You didn't make one yet. Yeah, apparently I haven't made one yet. That's... shame on me. How's my equipment doing? My shield's been doing its job. How much does it cost to fix the shield? It's a lot of palladium fragments. Furnace is stuck in the middle of nowhere, unable to get to the food that he cooks. And one of our pals are depressed. Alright. I need you to buy... Oh, goodness. Really, in order to make sure they're not depressed, I need to destroy these, but these are allowing my pals to gain extra levels. Their levels are fine. Let's stop, stressing our guys out. Excessively. Also, where are you putting the money? Where's the money going? What? What? Where's the money going? His name is Angel. Gotta go by. Hey, thanks for tuning in on Angelito. You take care now. Okay, so it's going in here. We got a lot of money just sitting in here. Alright, where's Marvin? Where are you at, man? Marvin! You got less to do now, so... Marvin? Marvin, where are you at? There he is. He's watering. Martian? Nope, just Marv. Alright, we're just gonna sell all of these. There's a visitor heading towards the base. We have money again! Where'd he go? There he is. No! Vanelito, why? Why'd you do this? I can't believe you done this. Oh yeah, I got distracted. It's time to make Jormuntide Ignis now. I mean, I can. It's just it's not really going to be going into my party. It doesn't fit. I've got a lot of other. Oh, I need fragments. I got a lot of pals. It's just it's big. Don't get me wrong, it's cool, but it's big, and I'm trying to make sure I have a good mix of large and small pals. And unfortunately, Vanelito is big. If I make all my pals big, I'll struggle in certain situations that I'd rather not be struggling in. Alright, go get him, Vanelito. Go get him, Vanelito. Are you okay with me going with a Jormuntide? Because I am actually thinking about making a Jormuntide for my party. There we go. Ah! Alright, Vanelito. Your time to shine. Perfect. Vanelito is extra large? Yes. So there, any indoor fights, Vanelito's gonna struggle on. Woo! Don't stop moving. I don't know how I feel about that attack. Well, Vanelito can spam that attack more frequently. Less likely to actually hit or freeze the target. Come on, Vanelito, finish it off. Don't hit the tree. Alright, there we go. You should have Jormuntide Ignis on your party. It's really big. Right now, I mean, I'd have to change a lot of my party. Because Castell fits in these smaller areas. That, and I already have plans to swap out Castell with, I don't think I'm going to be having a fire type in the party. There we go. I need a lot more play. Yeah, I have a team of giant pals. It's like in this outdoor fight, yeah, sure, no problem. Everything worked out just fine. Barely an inconvenience. It's just, I don't do a lot of damage, so I need to make sure at least somebody fits in whatever space. And, I mean, I need an electric pal. I could go with Jolthog, because the electric pal needs to be a big damage dealer. I also could just go with Dazi. I really don't care for the look of Dazi, though. I don't need a pal running around in a bikini, sitting here with looking like it has mischievous thoughts. Can't be ridden. While at base, its mysterious spores slow the rate at which the sanity value of allies at the base decreases. Oh. I know exactly who I'm swapping you out with. We need a name for Schumer. Never mind. It is on an expedition. Fantastic. It's also because, like, don't get me wrong, I think Jormuntide Ignis looks cool, but I need it to serve a specific kind of purpose. Now, Jormuntide Ignis, mind you, is pretty much the best pal when it comes to cooking. Or doing any sort of igniting. So, it is essential. It's going to be an all-might... Demon God. What's that do? Attack plus 30%, defense plus 5%? Dang! Alright. Her name's Azura. Waddle, waddle. Whee! Alright, do you consume stamina? You do not consume stamina. So we have 3 options. We have 3 options. Also, I need every single one of these. Kindling, yep, that's the stat. there is also the argument saying that I don't need a surfing pal because Vanilito's really fast. Because remember, well, so, which means I could consider swapping out this pal here, whichever one would be in the slot. Right now it's Azura, but dude, swap them out for the Manta Ray Lux. Alright, Vanilito. Let's see how you do against a Catris. First off, let's fix... Nice! Tempest Blizzard. Let's swap that out with... There are a couple certain locations where a Flying Pal can be a detriment, but you don't have to worry about that for a while. So, I should still stick with a Surfing Pal, is what you're recommending. Use Crystal Breath instead of Tempest Blizzard. I know that the cooldown is lower, but it doesn't freeze the target. And that's what I really need it to do. Why, hello there! See, with that, Vanilito's able to actually focus fire. Because flying, you stamina when going over water unless you sprint, so it's up to you. Yeah, so, I mean, it is a trade-off. And the unfortunate thing is we can only have 5 pals in the party. I need food. That was fast. Yeah. I mean, Vanilito is strong, because we bred it up, we condensed it. We've done pretty much everything we can and need to make sure that Vanilito has really good stats. And now it just needs to be in my party to improve trust. I tend to go with dual-type pals, Pokemon to cover as many bases as I can, with such a limited amount of slots. Right? I mean, it's just... I don't care too much about typing, as long as we don't overstack our weaknesses too much. Hey, did you put up the energy force field? Energy force fields? I mean... I have my Hyper Shield, so I do have a shield on me. Lord of the Sea. I'm missing leather. I need 16 leather. We're just gonna buy them from Marvin real fast. Oops. Alright, let's see how this one goes when using Crystal Breath instead. Was that a water-type Jormungand's Ignis? I mean, it's just Jormungand. Jormungand Ignis is the fire version of it. It's normally a water type. Yeah, if they had, like, sort of like, ow! This is a Vanaworm Crest, so it's actually an ice-type version of what's normally a fire. Yay! Good job! Yeah, that fight went so much better. Yeah, some pals do have a type variant. Let me... go ahead. No, don't step in the fire. Okay, we're fine. This is gonna take a moment. So yeah, if I'm looking at this list, it says Azarobe is going to be the second best when it comes to swimming, but it's not necessarily mean that's the one I'm going to go with. Because Azarobe is kind of the same deal as Jormungand of, it's really big. But we can go with Jormungand. Now, for Jormungand, we're going to make them a little bit special. There we go. Perfect. Oh, excuse me, I got stuck in this corner because I'm too thick. Please. Alright, he's free. Yay, you're finally gonna bring Jormungand. Yeah, notice the saddle I made is specifically for the water version of Jormungand. Not the fire one. The fire one consumes stamina, and it does not do at all what I need it to do. It doesn't fit in the party. Where did it go? Here it is. Alright, his name's Ark. He's a placeholder for now. I believe it's the fastest that I currently have access to, but, can you not jump? So, Archangel, when I'm mentioning that it's big, so here's the difference. There we go. When I'm telling you he don't fit, I mean that he's too big. Sorry, buddy. Now, to be fair, that's an alpha version that I had caught, because that's where you find them, is as an alpha. But the normal version, which is what I would pretty much want to be going with, not a massive size difference. Again, he's pretty big. So, I can make one. I can spend another, 4 days breeding one up, but he's fast, though. I mean, he's the faster one. Where's Dude? There's Dude. There you go, the difference between the two. How am I doing on supplies for these? It's just the speed remedies, right? Right, it's also these vital elixirs. Or I can go with Accelerate Lux. Improves my glider. I think it looks cool. Now, I can't surf with it, but it also fits the criteria of I'm needing an electric pal. Nah, I think we work on a surfer and then turn him into a mercy hitter as well. Heck, even if I swap this out to... Yeah, it's a little big. We'll bring Dude back into the party. Burly body, what's that? Increased defense. What, I mean, I can breed a Jormuntide Ignis. But, also the way my bases are set up, he doesn't fit in the bases. I think I'm honestly going to just be sticking with Serpents. It's not a pal that's too big. Should also be easy to breed. It's a little slower though. Because whichever one I choose to go with, we'll do it. All right, where's the breeding calculator? Where's the breeding calculator? There it is. Alrighty. Jormuntide. So, when we're going to be making... When we're making this pal... Hey, it's Angel! I'm assuming Angel's the friend. Welcome. So, I need this one to be a mercy hitter, stronghold strategist, vampiric, so that way it can last longer in the fights, and then the last one is specifically for his job, so he can swim really fast. So, we should be able to find... Actually, if we just go to water type pals, because I'm pretty, I did surf fish one up. Yeah, so King of the Waves. Increased movement speed on water. Fantastic. So let's find King of the Waves. There it is, King of the Waves. Alright, we have 3 options, but this one has Hydromantic also on it, making it harder for us to breed Mercy Hit on. Let's see. So, as the child, we're gonna look for Fwok. Fwok cannot be used to breed to a Jormuntide, so let's... Crogiomo. Turticle. You gotta be kidding me. Jormuntide looks like it's gonna have issues passing this on. Yeah, pretty much all of them involves a legendary pal of some sorts. So, yeah. Serpent. No matches? Really? Fwalk can't be used at all to make a Serpent? Crogiro with Jormuntide. Nope. With Jormuntide Ignis. Well, nope. Pyrant. Well, but that's... Reptiro. Elizabeth. I don't think we have a Mercy hit Elizabeth. Lovely. What are all my options when it comes to Mercy hit? These are all the options. Alright, what about Foxicles? With Pyron. I mean... What? They did not make this easy for me to do. Did I see you have a Bastigor? Do I have a Bastigor? Oh, I do not. I do not have a Bastigor. No. No, we do not. I'm not sure if you saw it or not. Yeah, I don't have a Bastigor, unfortunately. Alright, what about Turticles? Wow, they don't want me putting King of the Waves on a Serpent or a Jormuntide. It was probably the raid video I was watching earlier that I was thinking of. Which one? Are you talking about Raid Shadow Legends? As a robe. Let's flock. No matches! Crogiro. With 3 pals I don't have. Turt. No matches. So our best bet is making a Serpent. Should go with that. I think all of them, regardless, need a Pyron. So how are you getting a Pyron? How many different ways can we make a Pyron? Well, all these require some high-level legendary pal I don't have yet. Well, I have Quiver and Starion, but that requires a whole bunch of extra steps that I'm not doing. Warsect Terra's a thing? Ooh. Forgive me, I'm looking at this list, trying to figure out how the heck I'm going to be producing at least even a Serpent to do what I need it to do. Grizzbolt, don't have it. I don't have any of those that you just mentioned, Vampiric Fox. There's still quite a few pals I don't have yet. Alrighty. I think part of the issue is these are rare and epic pals. Like, I want to make a Warsect as well. So I'm looking at the list for Warsect. Can I do any of this? It looks like for all of these I need Elizabeth. Can I make Elizabeth easily? Helsevere is a low-level pal that appears only at night. Oh, I do actually have a Helsevere. I do have that one. Yes. So from the looks of it, they try to make it to where epic pals are what you need in order to make other epic pals. Oh, excuse me. And, like, Flock can't be used at all. And Grintail makes a regular Ethkadir, and that Ethkadir plus Helsevere makes Serpent. Do I have a Grintail? I don't think I do. Let me see what a Grintail is. Oh, I do have Grintail. Yeah, we're talking a lot of steps, though. Yeah, I might need to figure out an easier project to go on. Because it looks like we're not upgrading any of our pals anytime soon. So first thing I would want to do is... Alright, first thing we're going to do, we're going to take this Mercy Hit Flock, and we're going to also take... Here. Mercy Hit Flock, King of the Waves Flock. Okay, there we go. Let's get these two bred together. And then we'll figure out the process from there. There you go. Because in theory, as I keep passing Stronghold Strategist and Vampiric onto more and more pals, it should be easier for me to do all this. But apparently not. At least not yet. Huge frozen egg. Do we get another one? You got 74 cakes in here. We're doing fine on cakes. Chain breeding might take a lot of steps, but without Yakumo, it's probably the easiest way to get King of the Waves surfing. Yeah, it is, unfortunately. So that's just what we're going to have to do. There's not really any better way. At least not right now. Refined metal. May just get rid of some of these. Oh, it's nighttime. I thought it was just turning daytime. My bad. I was wondering why no one was anywhere. I kept wondering why the baseball was getting larger, but then it hit me. But yeah, so we're gonna have to put both Mercy Hit and King of the Waves because I want Mercy Hitters, and my Surfing Pal probably is gonna be the best choice for that. That way, my Electric Pal, whichever one I choose for it to be, can focus purely on doing damage. And if we could have a dedicated damage dealer, that'd be great. Because I already know pretty much how I want to get that set up. Increases movement speed while melted at night. It is a beautiful. Very beautiful. Right. Chocopollo, let's go. Come on. No, let's go. Alright, sort by level. We don't need specifically water types. Auto assign. Oh, we need to get rid of Mercy Hit. Clear. Boom. Through all these steps, at least to put it on a Serpent. Well, you get it put all onto a Serpent, it'd be a lot easier to put it onto a, Supply drop! Perfect. I spent like 3 hours making those stairs. I'm good to use them. Hello there. Oh, let's go. Burden remedies. That's what we're wanting. Increased weight capacity. Thank you very much. We're gonna sell this. That's amazing. Sell. I'm gonna get this sold. Drop this oil. Hopefully I don't need a lot of it. Perfect. Alrighty. So, while those two little love ducks are taking care of business. Yeah, I think it's time for us to go deal with Anubis. What's the best way to get there? We're doing final food, right? Yes, we are. Anubis? Is that what it's called? Anubis. Hopefully we capture it. Well, it's from a show called Kingdom Hospital. Ah. I remember when this place was a really scary level. My laptop is getting hot enough to cause the video to lag, so I'm gonna close it for now. Dang. Yeah, don't lose your laptop. Thanks for tuning on in. I should be trying to find a stopping place as well. There should be somewhere over here, right? Yeah, just around the corner. There it is! Let's take all of our necessary precautions. Alright. Oh, he moves fast. I don't like that. You got this, Chocopoyo. Yes! Perfect. Ah! That dealt over 1,000 damage. Yikes. Come on, man. Game froze up. I mean, that fight was going pretty well. So what I was wanting to do there is jump onto Chocopoyo, run around for a bit just to dodge all attacks so my shield can come back up. But apparently Palworld had other plans. I'll see how the stream goes for now. What'd you miss? Game crashed. A little bit sad. We're gonna try again. Lost some of those resources, though. So, even though I'm perfectly fine with the better than death. It's way better than death. The game is refusing to launch. Is there a hidden Palworld thing running in the background? It's struggling to upload. That's what it's getting stuck on. Yeah, that's fine. Unable to sync. That's fine. Let me play the game. Hey, but at least we're at the point where even fighting this level 47 thing... By the way, hit that dodging thing that he could do? That's terrifying. Right. Let's make sure we're still alive. I didn't back up the world, so hopefully we're still alive and everything's fine. We're just gonna fly upwards. There we go. Alright. Let's settle back down and figure everything out. I still have my defensive buffs, but we're going to go ahead and eat. So everybody has increased defense. I'm going to go ahead and apply the healing potion to myself. What? Oh, he's stuck in the ground. Alright, well, let's try this again. Now, Chocopoyo was the best one for the fight. The hits, all of Chocopoyo's attacks either hit in a burst or all at once. Yeah, for me, that deals over 1,000 damage. Also, how's my shield doing? We're doing fine. I don't want the name. Chocopoyo's doing fantastic. You think Jormuntide would win this fight? I don't think so. Jormuntide's stats are currently half of what Chocopoyo's are. Like, when I swap E-Mercy in so I can try to capture this pal, I'm expecting it to go kind of poorly. Not until it's properly bred, but I'm starting the process, but it's gonna take a while. I missed. Running out of orbs. Oh! Thank you. For real? Yeah, unfortunately. So I have to breed one. I'm starting the process, but it's gonna take a while. Because just to get Tokopoyo took us about a week and a half, 2 weeks, in order to breed, but it made it easier for us to get future ones. So making Venelito only took us 4 days. Mind you, that still took 4 days. Now, the pals that were looking for the surfing one, it's not an easy route to make. So it's going to probably take us about another week, week and a half just to make a surfing pal. But in order to do that, I have to make a surfent first. And then once the surfent is made, then I can consider making a Jormuntide. Alrighty. Well, that's the Anubis fight. That... it's a little dicey. Luckily, no major issues came about. Because unfortunately, the breeding system of the game is complicated. I can't just breed a Jormuntide and something else and half the time get the Jormuntide. No. I got to... all the pals have a hidden value that determines like who could breed with what in order to make what. And unfortunately, I don't have a lot of the combinations that gets to Jormuntide, because all of them require epic pals. Not saying it can't be done, it's just, it's going to take some time. Aren't you gonna kill them? I don't really need to kill everything that I pass by. Now, I have a reason to be fighting this Tyrantris. That's gonna hit me. I only did half my shield. Really? Perfect. So when I'm fighting I'm getting these Predator Cores, specifically these Rampaging Pals drop them, but I'm also getting these Giant Pal Souls, which will be used to make my pals stronger. So, I have a reason to be actually fighting those. Alrighty. Speaking of which, we should be able to power up Chocopoyo a little further now. More defense! Or I can just boost up both the health and the attack right now. Yeah, why not? Now for Vanilito. Let's enhance that defense even further. Ooh. Yeah. That way we can start using the Giant Pal Souls on Vanilito to boost the defense. There we go. Why not speed? The work speed? I mean, these pals are in my party. They're not working at base. Now, I mean, I could choose to enhance, like, the Furnace's speed over there. In fact, if you want, I'll go ahead and name Furnace. I can name Furnace Archangel if you want, because I don't have a reason to be making any more of these. This is the only base he'll fit in. The other two, because of the way I have building set up, he'll get stuck all the time. He already gets stuck here a lot as well. I can name Furnace after you. But for the regular Jormuntide to be the fast surfer, I have to... So we're looking to get 4 specific traits, because pals can have up to 4 traits on them. Now, if we look at Vanilito, all of my pals are going to have these 2 up here. Stronghold Strategist, they boost my defense. And if I die, you know, that's it. So the less chances of me dying, the better. And then Vampiric makes it to where they heal based on the number of amount of damage they deal. So it makes my pals survive longer in the fights as well. So for me, these are important. On a regular save where your pals don't die, or you don't die and it's not hardcore, you really don't need Stronghold Strategist. So it's really the other 2 traits. Now, you would think Swift is great, and Eternal Engine makes it to where stamina is not needed, but for the Jormuntide, they don't need stamina when surfing, so I don't need Eternal Engine. And while Swift is great, there's a different trait I want to put on it specifically for surfing, because that's what Jormuntide specifically is going to be doing. So that's what this one has. King of the Waves. Increased movement speed on water by 50% instead of 30, so really good there. And then last but not least, I need Mercy Hitters, so that way I can have pals that allow me to help capture whatever I'm fighting. So I need Mercy Hit. Basically, will not reduce the target's health below 1. So you'll never be able to kill. But I would still say having at least 1 Mercy Hitter in my party is essential for being able to capture things, especially since I have a capture rate of 50% instead of the normal 100, so it's... If you see me chucking these pal spheres trying to capture stuff, it's hard for a reason. So those are the 4 traits I'm going to be putting onto the Jormuntide in order to accomplish what we need accomplished. Alrighty, but we were successful in getting Anubis! This is the first time I've had this guy, so I don't know what he does. Handiwork, level 4. Right, he's the best when it comes to handiwork. So he's the greatest when it comes to making things. He also has level 3 mining, one of the best. Good level transport skills. Okay, I see why everybody says you need nothing but Anubises for your base. While fighting together, changes the player's attack type to ground. Sometimes dodges attacks with high speed sidestep in battle. Yeah, that was really, really cool. So... I know exactly what that does. Increased earth attack damage? Dang! And decrease the value of items sold. Okay. Alright, Anubis. He's definitely going in our base over here. Anubis needs a name. What you got for me, Archangel? And no, the game doesn't do anything to teach you all this, so this is stuff you have to find out on your own. But it makes sense once you get used to it. Well, not necessarily. It's just, it makes sense. All right, Anubis. She needs a name. Pharaoh? Alrighty. Here we go. And who is she going to replace? Peanut? Caesar did fantastic. Let's get to replace Caesar. Alright, there Pharaoh goes. Oh my gosh, she's fast. I could also tell her not to mine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. How are we doing on food? Oh, we're doing just dandy. Name her Death. Yay! Alrighty. Because Anubis is the Egyptian god of death. You are true on that. I mean, I can name her Death. We'll go ahead and name her Death. Alright, there we go. Death. Alright, we probably have red berries. Vanalito should be coming in. Yep. Alright, the last of our Vanaworm Crysts. These will hatch in 10 minutes. Alrighty. A wire fence. Interesting. Alrighty, so... Is there any bosses around level 45 I haven't fought yet? Level 55 oil rig, that's a big no. Issue is I personally don't do enough damage. Yeah, okay, there's this level 47 Dynalux. So, even though we're still in the process of improving that, but this musket, honestly, is outdated. Issue is I haven't found a weapon that's good enough to replace it reasonably. Alright. So I think the last thing I kind of want to look at least for a little bit. Man, I wish I could place my own trees. Like, it would be great for us to have bushes or trees here to just hide this. This is flat ground here. Alright, come on, Vanilito. We need... I would like to humor the idea of having the farms on the lower section. So we're just gonna grab these. Right. Nobody should be able to reach here, right? Yeah, they can't reach here. We can absolutely use this flat ground here. What I may want to do, though, is still put a foundation. How bad does that look? Well, I mean, it's shiny and reflective. But honestly, I shut down your computer for a few and let the fan cool the computer, but the stream still freezes for a second here and there. In my opinion, the glass makes for a good greenhouse, but otherwise doesn't look all that good for most construction purposes. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing, because that's really sad. Because even if I... So, food... I wouldn't have to worry that much. I think we're honestly just better off using the wooden foundation. It does look nice if you're building over water, though. Ah, noted. So what I'm thinking is kind of doing something like this. You know, something like this. That way I have a flat surface that is pretty much level with the ground. Is that big enough? Just about. I mean, I can build... Yeah, we could do something like that. I'll leave this here for now. Because, more importantly, I need to figure out... We're going to go and drop all these. Palladium fragments, we'll drop those as well. I'll hold on to the wood. What if we built like a little customs house here, and then this is what goes up to the path? So I think... What if we do something like that? Not placed on the ground. Not placed on the ground. We're gonna have to place something there. Shoot. Tell you what. So that's not gonna work. Well, I mean, here's what we do. We still, in fact, actually, we do build this here. Good. Overlaps. Awesome. Much better. Oh, it's hitting the wall. Right. Hmm. Close. We're doing good. We're on the right track. Very close. And worse. Awesome. Can I get a little bit closer? No! Perfect. Look at that. Okay, furniture. Maybe I do need it lowered by that much. That's a shame. So in other words, when it was... Wooden pillar... Ah, stop! Stop falling! Too far. In other words, the first time we had set it up, it was correct. Darn it. But now, if we place this wooden bench, it looks like a proper step, right? Not like... We can always replace this as needed be. Perfect. Okay. Do we just go up from here? Nope. It will look nicer. There. It seems streams don't want to work for me on... Well, for some reason my end is also saying that the quality is not being super great right now, so... It could be on my end, even though I don't know why I didn't do... Because error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, view the widget. And the widget is saying, oh no, we are not getting enough kilobytes per second. I don't know why. I switched the settings and now it's worse? I don't know. Not placed on the ground. You gotta be joking. Since it wasn't just you, I wouldn't blame you too harshly. Yeah. All right, well... Alright, let's try this again. Not enough support? You don't have enough support. did I accomplish it that other time? Now it doesn't have enough support? Okay, furniture. Since it wasn't just you, I would... Oh, yeah. That's for that. No! Okay. Not perfect yet, but how's it looking? Well, it's looking pretty good. Unfortunately... has a little... In case it's getting in the way of itself right there. Alrighty. Is that better for the benches? Okay. I forget, this doesn't work the way I want it to, right? I'm just gonna try again, but... yeah. That's still stupid. Also, one of my pals is stuck. It's another one of those big pals. Okay, he finally figured everything out. Infrastructure. Alright, did we get any? Hit, but not King of the Waves. King of the Waves Mercy hit, but also has Dragon Killer, so it's still not what we're needing. King of the Waves does not have Mercy hit. Philanthropist and Cold-Blooded? My. Okay. So let's take another look-see. Also, the expedition might be done. It is! Sort by level. Perfect. Alright, foundations. Should be able to... Does that look fully connected? It does! Awesome. What about... Boom. Alrighty. Okay, I need this one at 2 ranks higher. So I need it pretty much pointing right here. Stone roof. Boom. Look at that. Looking fantastic. Let's get these stone fences up. So when you walk in here, I'll probably need to put something here to kind of interrupt it. Don't know why the kilobytes continue to go worse. No, let me check the hot. Maybe it's because of that. Alright. here and he's helping! It looks horrible. Alright, let's try again. A little higher than this. Too far. You know what? Let's do what we did last time. Let's just put... that here. Stone foundation. So that's the correct level. We want it pretty much here. Not placed on ground. You're not placed on the ground. Get rid of that. Yikes. A tad bit too far. These stone pillars do a fantastic job of letting me measure. Dang. I did it again. Exact same distance. Come on. That is like really close. Ah, there we go. Perfect. So that's now where that needs to be. Furniture. Alright, let's get these stone benches made. Or wooden benches. That looks so much better. Beautiful. Not enough support. Perfect. Now let's get this wall placed back. That's where it's supposed to be. uh... Okay. So, I'm pretty happy with how that came out. We still need to finish the base of it, similarly to how it was done over here. Oh my gosh, they're going all the way down to use it. This fills me with joy. I can't begin to describe how much joy this is filling me with. Because now what I can do is, we're going to continue to try to make it look a little nicer. Probably similar to that, if just have stone walls on this entire portion, because I don't like how it looks with the wooden beams. I'm okay. Yeah, even if I even if I switch them to the stone pillars, I don't think they're gonna look as nice. So we'll go with the stone pillar setup. I mean, it's a lot that I'm spending just for the pathing, but I think it's coming together very nicely. So there they go. Guess what I need to do really fast is we're just gonna place a barrel here. Chest settings, uncheck all. Wood will go in here. Just wood. So probably have one final house kind of here on the side. Too bad I can't make my own actual path. Because I would like to create a flat dirt path, pretty much from here going all the way over here to this road here. All right. Pillars. Come on. Place it. All right, 4, replacement mode. Yikes. No! Really? There we go. Okay, wooden foundation. Lovely. Okay, well, how? Okay. Okay. So how are we going to set this floor up so that way it does what I need it to do? How are we going to do this? Alright. So here's where I'm going to need the walls. We need to grab some cement from over here and go ahead and just put it in 60%. Where's the cement located? Furnace, are you stuck? Hey, check up on a couple things really fast. How's the expedition doing? Still in progress. Alright, damp eggs! Let's try every single one of these. Sickly and downtrodden. No, thank you. Blood of the dragon, downtrodden. No. Power of Gaia. No. Botanical barrier, shabby. No. Hey, there we go. We're done. King of the waves, mercy hit. Alright, so we don't need any more of those. Still cooking. There we go. All right, let's try this. Too low. Still too low. Should be fine. I think that's fine. Unfortunately, it's not gonna encompass that. There we go. A little bit of overlaying. I think it turned out fine. Now we do have this little portion right here. I think that's going to be fine. By the way, Vanelito's too big to go all the way up and down this, unfortunately. You're Does that fix it? No, it doesn't. You're still stuck. I need someone to transport this for me. I got it! No. Vanelito, not you. Someone else. So you're just stuck, so you're just gonna stay right there. Do I need to get rid of the walls? Is that the problem? Or is it just... you don't truly know how to get up and down the stairs? Or did this wall here create a problem? Is this going to be a problem? That actually works out a lot better now. Okay. So they know how to get in, they just don't know how to get out. Which is silly. This is such an absurd amount of time just to do this. Got to do what you gotta do in order to get up and down those slopes. Alright, so there are stones down there. Logging. We made excellent progress on... this entire thing. We're going to turn that into a building. I'm out of time tonight. It's time for us to call it a stopping place, but it's coming out all right. There we go. Oh, they're gonna go for that tree right there. No, he's going. Alright, well, he's chopping it. Alright, but now they're stuck here. So he is currently planting up there, because he doesn't know how to get back up there. And now he is teleported back to the base. And now they're going to go all the way back down. I'm fine with this. At the end of the day, they're still able to function. It looks cool. We're going to make it look nicer progressively over time. I'm going to just do a quick pass just to see... Nope, it's not there. Boom. Alrighty, so... That's going to do it for... That's going to do it for tonight. I need to figure out the next step. Because basically now I need to put that other one on with a Grimtail in order to turn it into a Serpent, right? Here, let's do that really fast. That way I don't forget. Let's double check. Serpent. Alright. Efterdeer. Alrighty. Paldex number. There it is. Mercy hit, King of Waves. With a... I just need a male Grintail. Do I have one without anything? Beautiful. Even better. So those two are going to make an Efterdeer, which can be used to... Right, cake. Boom, boom. Your name. King of Mercy. Alright, Serpent. AIK. As a child. Hold on. And F plus Helsifer makes a serpent. Does it? Ah, it does. We also have a beacon. So we do have 2 ways of moving it onwards. But either way, there we go, we got another one. So we'll need to put Stronghold Strategist and Vampiric on a Beacon or a Helsifer. That's going to be the next step. And then after that, the 2 of those will make our serpents. Alrighty, there we go. So, we made a minor extension onto the base. So we can move all the farming business to be downstairs. And then I do want to give the pals a reason, well, because the pal box is all the way at the top. So I need another reason for those pals to go all the way to the top. That way they're not all just cramped at the base on the outside. I mean, they can be. They'll probably get a lot of experience killing random cultists. But we made some excellent progress. We are... Let's see. So we need to make the Ethcridir. So that's stage 2. We need to make a beacon or a Helsifer. That's stage 3, and then combine the other one to stage 4. So this one's technically not going to be too difficult, but it might take multiple steps to get Stronghold Strategist and Vampiric onto the Helsifer and or Beacon. Well, or the Beacon, one way or the other. So we're gonna duplicate tab. So if the child Helsifer, what can I do in order to make one? Alrighty, well, what about beacon? How easy is it to make a beacon? No, every single one of these requires hard-to-get pals. I mean, I have a lot of these. It's just, in order to breed one of these pals with the ability, it's probably the same thing, where I need other rare plus pals. So, what I'm going to have to do is put Stronghold Strategist on an Ethkadir, breed the Ethkadir together in order to make the one with all 4 traits on an Ethkadir, and then breed that with a Helsifer or the Beacon in order to move it onto a Serpent. Because everything here is basically required pals that are going to be equally as difficult to make. So, that's a thing I can do. What I may also do is try to get pass one on to Serpent of just a Stronghold Strategist plus Vampiric as well. Because once I have it onto a Serpent, it should be easier, right? Or am I wrong? I could be wrong. Well, actually, yeah, most of these don't even use Serpents. Well, but Jormuntide does. Uses Serpents. So we could put it on a Stronghold Strategist and Vampiric onto a Jormuntide separately as well, and then it should make it easier to breed up the rare pals. That's gonna do it. Thank you all so much for tuning on in. It's got an option to choose a parent and child, and it'll show you that. Yeah, I'm looking at the entire list, and that list is they're all basically the same. The lists are near impossible for me to get the traits on, so I just need to get one passed on to a rare plus pal that easily breeds into all the others. And then it should start to be a lot easier. I don't know, we'll see. If I want to make my life easier in the future, it's probably something I'm gonna have to do. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm going to bed. Good night, Vampiric Fox.